Good afternoon all, hope we are doing well. Welcome. We've got ourselves another awesome round for manufacturers. It's not quite as good, I'll be honest, as what I thought it was going to be. I was assuming or thinking that some strategy might have played into this, but we seem to have reverted to a no stop 12 lap straight race, no tyres, no pit stops, no nothing. Which I'm a little bit surprised at, if I'm being honest. However, we're going to get ourselves in. We're in the Lambo. We're going to get ourselves some quali laps or practice laps in. It is racing medium tyres only. Normally, I would start on the slower compound if we had the hard or mediums and soft. Work our way up on the slower compound before running for some quali. But this time round, it is literally mediums all the way. King of the night, or night, what does that say? Night of the night, sorry. I got that totally wrong. I thought I'd misread that initially there. How we doing, buddy? Hope we're all well. Hope we are all well. We're going to get straight into just basically pushing like crazy, I think. And we'll make sure we get entered when the time slot opens. So about 7 or 8 laps initially on here, and then we'll jump over to get entered. If you want to... Whoa, that was a bit close to the wall. If you want to take a guess on what our fastest lap in this little session will be, our lap in purple, now is the time. Free t-shirt if you guess correctly. You've got to get all 3 decimal places, so minutes, seconds, and 3 decimals. Free t-shirt from the merch store if you get that absolutely correct. But we're just going to see how we fare up here. The Lambo feels nice around here, but after a couple of the updates and slight changes, I'm kind of saying it feels nice basing it off of the last season. And I don't know if we've had any updates to slightly tweak which cars are the best and how they're handling, and any tweaks to balance of power or balance of performance. So that is going to be that. First lap will be a 1:30, whatever this will be, a 32:33. And I'm going to have to try and work backwards from this. Just before the 50-metre board for braking, down into second. Helps if you change to 4th gear or 5th gear when you need to. Oh, that's going to be it. That's not going to be the way to do that. I bet you we still get a penalty for that as well. Just watched as well Suzuka qualifying. Just caught up with that because obviously I was not getting up early to watch that. Which I can't believe. If anyone doesn't want any spoilers, then fingers in ears now. But Max on that final lap, can't believe he managed that. Hard to tell when you're spinning round, yeah. There we go. Yeah, well, we'll try not to do any spinning on this lap. Already not quite as quick through the Senna S. Right, 6 tenths up. I was just going to say, hopefully we can pretty quickly in the next lap or two get down to the 32s. This absolutely will be. This will be mid 32s. And we want to start trying, hopefully, to work our way as close to, if not into, the 31s. But we'll not do it like that. Oh! Oh, it's the second snap that got me there. Well, all the way wide here. Luckily no one else on track, so our rejoin's not much of a concern. Oh my god. You really can't take the curve as aggressively as you used to be able to. Or maybe it is because we're on the mediums, maybe it's on the softs so you can get away with that one. Well, to be fair, actually, brake balance needs to go to the rear. Just to try and allow a little bit more in the front. Oh, I'm still pushing too much. This has been a dreadful lap, this. John, how are we doing? This has been an awful lap. And serving a penalty. .131.9 must be doable. Yeah, hopefully. Tenth and a half improvement. Yeah, if we keep this run, we might be 2 tenths up by the time we hit the braking zone. There we go, 2 tenths by the time we're out of turn 4. Try and keep this up if we can. Tenth and a half up. We lost a little bit of time. We should have been maybe 2.5 tenths up, but still improving here. So that's a mid now. We're below the halfway point of the 32. Now, as we've seen in the first couple of laps, being aggressive hasn't really helped me, has it? So, might need to try and settle down here, I think. At the bookies, collecting your winnings, what you've been betting on, and how much have you won? And can I have some? What you been betting on? Football? There's horses on this weekend as well, isn't there? Don't mess up the final corner like that. Oh no. Still a bit better. Another 10th up here, here we go. Another 10th and a half up. Oh, where have I lost all the time? Last time I looked, I was a 10th and a half up. Ooh. Right, first gear's a bit risky through there. It's alright, first couple of laps, I'd imagine. Oh, no. No. It's alright, I'd imagine, first couple of laps, but then, once we got a bit of tyre wear, probably not recommended. I'm just going to push brake balance a bit further back, see if this helps or feels any better. Definitely in terms of keeping a bit of that front end grip there. Turn 1 already, brake balance +4. Feels a bit better. .3. We're closing in on getting down into the 31s. Maybe still 1 second gear there. We'll get across to get entered now. It's another half a tenth there though. So we just need 2.5 tenths pretty much exactly to find. Oh, on a Grand National, nice. You've got plenty coin going spare now then. Yeah, Levis is 31.6. That's still a gap that though, isn't it? Just went lights to flag for the win. Do you reckon the is that what you're saying, that in terms of strategy, just no pit stops, just straight all the way through? It is looking like that kind of race, which is a bit unfortunate. I thought a bit of strategy would have been good in here. A bit of strategy always does help at Interlagos. The undercut can be powerful. But yeah, I think in terms of tyre wear, it's probably just not quite high enough to warrant doing a pit stop. Not for 12 laps anyway. Oh, nice. 20 to 1, not too shabby. That's good stuff. I'm terrible at betting. Terrible at gambling. Is that actually serious? An 18-minute qualification? You're winding me up, aren't you? Serious? 18-minute qualification? Are you being serious? Surely not. Surely not. 18 minutes is ridiculous. Give us more laps in the race. So that's it. Money won. Straight to the boy. Transformers. Money well spent. Money well spent. Right, have a guess then. What will our fastest lap be before we get into qualifying here? We should just have enough time, I think, for... What have we got time for? 6 laps? Yeah, 6 laps. We'll get 6 laps, 6 more laps. Well, I'm already way down on my time, yeah. Right, we got a 131. What's that saying? 986. So you are feeling confident that we'll get down to the 31s. So am I at some point. Hopefully it happens. Back down to our... There we go, we set ourselves a new fastest lap currently, so we still need 2 and a bit tenths to gain. Tenth down already though. Still struggling to improve. What we're going to get here? 3 more laps. Anastasia, how are we doing? Hope we're all well. Have a good race, thanking you. You as well if you're racing. Right, come on. We need to improve by 0.23. Half a tenth up, a quarter of the way there in terms of what we need to improve. And now we've lost it all. Perfect. Not driven it since the update. It feels nice around here, I've got to say, the Lambo. Feels really good. Except that bit. Oh no! Just clipped the grass. Ah! What a fool. What an idiot. Right, we'll only get one more lap here then. After that. But great balance to the rear for the Lambo, at least anyway. It feels like it makes a big difference, a big help. There's just no saving that if you put it on the curb there, is there? Right, let's do Interlagos in reverse. Tell you what, this track... Oh god, there's that curb again. This track in reverse actually would be pretty amazing. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Some of these corners feel awkward enough. This feels horrible going that round that way. Oh, that's awful. Because coming around this way, so much of these corners are blind corners. That is an amazing sector there. I can't remember the name of that that actual corner now. Oh, this you'll be able to push all the way to here. You want a breaking point here, won't you? Oh, tremendous. Let's see if we can do the center S before we get up there. Right, just run out of time here. Easing it in, I would imagine. Oh, you still carry more speed than I thought. Oh my god, an unbelievable... That is bizarre. That is absolutely mint driving that way. Doing that in reverse. That's mint. Needed a max lap, not a Lance lap. Yeah. Right, points-wise, we've done all right in the last round. In the opening round at the Nürburgring. I think we got a P2. Can't remember where we finished in the second race, and then we got a P3 on the third one. Medium tyres only, John. That's the only problem. It's just 12 straight laps. I cannot believe that we have an 18-minute qualifying. The only thing that that's got to be a mistake. That has got to be a mistake. The only thing that I can think that would have justified that is if they had fuel consumption on during quali, so that people would do loads of laps, bring the fuel load down, and then go on a final push lap, and they don't even have fuel on. Think of how many more laps. We could have had an 18 lap race, a 20 lap race we could have done for this one here, and we don't have that. Yeah, good point, John. Quali is 12 laps as well. That is absolutely mental. Yeah, that's a bit silly, that. I don't really get that. But there's no fuel wear, so you might as well just keep absolutely flying around these laps. Tyre wear is only at ×2, so it's probably not going to be too bad. So just keep flying around and just continuously trying to improve. You just have to hope you don't have too much traffic in front, which is what it looks like we're going to end up having here. So we're all going to end up backing up. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay. Right, well, let's go then. We've literally got a quarter of an hour for qualifying left. That is insane. Oh, someone's binned it. Right, look at this. We could be on for pole here. If nobody improves, I think we were more than that gap up on our time. Someone might have just set Onyx there, or Onyx might have just set a slightly quicker one. Let's see where this is going to put us. 0.031 off the pole position. Oh no, messed that one up. I really do think that we should have, if we're going to have a long qualifying session like this, we need to have fuel depletion on as well. Fuel consumption needs to be on, because that is what makes it all great. Also great, you've got people constantly improving because the fuel's going down so much. And we have it in our British Heart Foundation series. We race on a Sunday, and fuel and tyre wear is on. So you do a couple of laps on the tyres, you're burning off the fuel, you have one new set of tyres, lower fuel. Really, really exciting qualifying, and I think it is the best way to do it. And obviously, it is so much more realistic than what we've ended up with here. I think I'm going to go one more lap, then we'll go in lap, and then we'll do the rest of the pushes on fresh sets here. Well off the pace on that one, but that's alright. Line ourselves up over on this side. This lap's probably going to be off the pace as well, I think. Yeah. Oh, we'll cross the line with this one then. Because it might be enough. I might have just lost a bit too much time on that last corner there. Might just be enough here to get onto provisional pole. It's not going to be, because Onyx has gone and done another fastest lap. Improved by another 10th and a half, if not a bit more there. That's still going to be a bit of an improvement for us. This is going to be our in lap now. We've done well to recover that lap because we were 2.5 tenths down by the first sector. Let's see where we are in terms of timings here, because we were 3 and a bit tenths up. I think I've lost a bit of time. Yeah, we're down. I knew that I'd lost a bit of time throughout that lap there. Let's get into the pits. Fresh set of tyres. Basically, we can see here though, we've done 6 push laps. There's hardly any tyre wear in the tyres, so we know for sure it's not going to be a worth pitting during this race as well. So all the emphasis really is on qualifying for this race. You want to start at the front, finish at the front. Difficult track to overtake, so trying to get through traffic is only going to cost you time. Yeah, have you bought that transformer yet, John? Robert, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Good luck today, have fun. Absolutely. This is started alright in terms of quality. Just need to get the really quick laps in now at the end here. If you're racing as well, Robert, best of luck. Let me know how you're getting on, if you are. Good to have you on, buddy. Thank you so much. Right, come on. We need to get some good laps in here. Harry, how are we doing? Been a long time. Absolutely. We're doing good. We've got, well, 3/10 that we need to improve. Just over that to get pole as it stands. But I'm sure these guys in front of us are also going to improve. Oh, I've ended up braking really early there, it seems. I've got to slow down a lot quicker than I thought I would do. Right, I see blue. I can't see the number, but I see blue. No! Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Right, there's a few people slotting into those gaps as well between the 3/10 to pole. We're now down to 4th. I saw blue there as well. I don't know if were we up by a much? Oh, literally only by 3 thousandths. There we go again here. Thought I was heading straight for the wall there. Racing in the dailies today, fair play. Not in the MFG. In the MFG, what's that mean? Oh, manufacturers? Is that what you mean? You got a new name, Harry. Well, what was your previous? What was your previous name? Then you might have to remind me now. Oh, now that you're asking. Right, let's see where we are in terms of time here. Slight clip of the curb. Oh, a bit of a lift. Oh, no! Well down on our time. Right, let's just make... This is going to have to be the lap now. This is going to have to be the lap. We're only going to get two more push laps. We're down to P6 now with the same lap time that we set earlier. No improvement for us just yet. Come on. Right, hopefully we're up. Oh, psyched up the grass. Have you changed your name from Thashin to Harry? Or was Thashin never your real name? Hope we're all well, buddy, though. Come on. This needs to be a good lap now. No tyre sliding. Come on, beat up, yes! I don't know if that exit on the final corner is going to be benefiting us much. Hopefully we can keep this 2/10 improvement though. We'll at least gain a couple of positions back because now we're down to P8. Everybody really improving on their quali time now. Provisional pole. Provisional pole by half a tenth. Get in. Come on. Come on. Try and still improve a little bit more if we can. Let's just really push this lap. Literally holding my breath here. Come on. Ah, no. Right, this is it. That's our final lap right there. Are we going to stay on pole position? Are we going to stay on pole position? I would sort of rather that we didn't, to be honest. I have actually quite enjoyed that longer quali session. And it has been quite good to feel like you've got many chances to put in a good time. And seeing that grid always change. I just don't think that we should have such a short race. Change it because you make videos now. Oh, awesome! What do you make videos on for sim racing for Gran Turismo? J Speeds, how we doing? Do I still know you? Have you changed your name as well? What was your name previously? If you have, everyone seems to be changing their names now. Hope we're all doing well though, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. We have at the moment provisional pole. Gatepost doesn't improve. Oh, John, of course. How we doing, buddy? What's made you change your name? J Speeds, I like it. Right, our Turkish friend here has also... He's improved slightly, but only precisely half a tenth away from us. And then Nix has not managed to improve their time either. So at the moment, it is pole position for us. Should we start on the inters for a laugh? And there's no weather at all, I don't think, on this track anyway, is there? So, or they don't have, certainly, rain. So it is looking likely to be a straight run, I think. Where's Let's Have a Clean Race? There it is. Congrats with the pole position. Thank you very much, buddy. We, well, we got there in the end. So let's see how we fare up with this one. Oh, sorry to hear that, John. That's no good. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'll be honest, at first I read that and I thought that was the reason for the name change. I'm sorry. I thought that was the reason for changing your YouTube channel name. Oh, that's sad times, mate. But focus on everything else that you possibly can that keeps you happy, makes you happy. What is the plan? The plan is there's no strategy. So this is my only problem with this race. Literally 12 straight laps, and we've pretty much just had 12 laps of qualifying there, which seems a bit bizarre. But yeah, it's literally going to be no more than a 20-minute race, I think. So pretty much a daily race C with an extended qualifying. But hopefully we can still have some good races here today. I just was expecting a bit more for a manufacturer's event. I love the fact that we got Group 3s at Interlagos. You know, I thought we would have been pushing towards 20 laps minimum. Given that the Nürburgring races ran just over an hour slot, you would start a race at 6, it would finish about 10 past 7. I really did think that we were going to get another hour plus slot for this, but clearly not. No tyre change at all. Nah. Not even a mandatory pit stop. And the tyre change wouldn't really be worth it, I don't think, if there was a mandatory pit stop. But that's what would have made it pretty interesting to see whether people did change or not over the 6 laps, whether or not you gain back those 4 seconds, 3-4 seconds to change. So we're going to go as we are then. It's pole position for us. How many laps before we end up not in pole position anymore? And how many laps before we bin it? And where do we think we'll finish? There's the 3 main questions of the race. Brake balance. Oh, not traction control. Brake balance all the way to the rear. Let's go. Oh my god, we got a massive gap. Look at this. Massive gap already. That's good. We'll not complain about that, will we? Keep it nice and easy, I think, round here. Right, lap number 1 done then. 1.6 is the gap. Right, well, if you look at qualifying for this race, I would say the top 4, us in the top 4, were all very much very close. So there is a chance that realistically, because this lap is so hard, so you can't really gain in slipstreams and long runs and overtakes. Very difficult to actually get past anybody on this track. There's a chance that this just stays as it is the entire race, which is why we wanted, or would have appreciated, pit stops and the likes to switch things up a bit. We're not going to complain if we stay out in front the whole time, but it doesn't make for quite as an exciting race as it could have done. Right, not that there is much tyre wear to be worried about here. I think if this race was twice as long, which it literally could have been, then maybe's tyre wear would eventually come into play at the 2 times rate that it's on. Ooh. But it might be interesting in the last couple of laps. If a lot of cars are really close, you might just start to see a difference in tyre performance. I'm really clutching at straws to try and keep you watching, because it does feel like this is a pretty static, dull race. That said, these guys are closing to us here, so it's not over, obviously. It's barely actually started. We're not even a third through this race. Right, this guy does have my slipstream now, though. This is now the problem. Hopefully keep it being not a problem. I can hear him behind closing up, though. Right, this guy is starting to make me push just a little bit more. We're now halfway through this race, or approaching halfway through this race. Now the Turkish driver behind has got the gap down to within 3/4 of a second, which still feels like quite a comfortable gap, or certainly when you're behind, it feels like a massive gap to try and close even further. One slight moment, he'll be straight on top of us. Below 7/10 the gap now. We had just set fastest lap, and then the Turkish driver behind sets a faster one as he closes in our slipstream down the back straight. No worries, Stashin or Harry. Now, I'll catch you later, buddy. This guy's really closing now, keeping a bit of pressure on us. Still just watching this gap here, but we are starting to maintain that gap, pull away in some slight cases. Right, this is annoying because we keep setting decent laps and then this guy keeps coming along behind and improving on that lap because he's been in our slipstream and closed. So now we have a new fastest lap. Not that this is becoming a battle of a qualifying session again, but we are now starting to push a little bit more. Gap up to 1.2, 2 laps remaining. Sorry, 3 laps remaining. Going to start going for it, I think. If he wants that race win, he's going to try and go for it in the next lap or two here. We've only got 2 laps left. He's going to try as close as much as he can in the slipstream. It's going to require an almighty dive, probably from quite the distance back. I'm sure if he wants it, he's going to have to be lining up the Max Verstappen move. We've done alright, to be fair, just managing our pace. Look at that, we'd set fastest lap again. And he's gone and improved on it. I think he's tried to really close in turn 1. It's cost him a little bit of time. And we crossed the line with, at that point, another fastest lap, I think. No signature move, none of that. Not in the Lambo around here, it's too good. We've won that one. Pole position, race win. I think we did get the fastest lap. If we remember last week or a couple of weeks ago when I was aiming for the triple crown of the 3 manufacturer slots at Autopolis, it was actually this track that I thought we were racing at that week. And I actually got it mixed up, and it wasn't Interlagos, it was actually Autopolis. But we still managed to get the 3 race wins of the 3 there. I don't think there is anything, once you've come out of the lobby, that tells you the fastest lap. Wonderful. Well, we can then get into... let's go Daily Race B, shall we? We'll stick with Daily Race B, I think. Right, what car for Daily Race B? The GTR, apparently. Look at the state of this. 1 NSX in there. I quite like the NSX. Look at that, man. Horrendous. Out of the top 100, only 2 of them, 2 out of 100 is not the GTR. And the ones that are not the GTR, both of them are the NSX. So I'll be honest with you, I'm guessing we're going GTR here. But where is it, is the question. It's in here somewhere, there it is. Wonderful. Looks like we're in the GTR for the next year, yeah. I'll stick with the GTR for this one, and then I will go NSX after. Next British Heart Foundation is the Group 4. To be fair, I probably wouldn't actually mind the NSX. I do find that the Group 4s, I think, are a little bit closer. It's the Group 3s I find where it's you can only fight in one car. Might be slightly wrong with that, really. But that's how it sometimes feels. Rotates good. The NSX, you mean there? Yeah, NSX. I find the opposite. Yeah, well, in fairness, yeah, because in some of the races with the Group 4, there's a lot more ability to extract the absolute maximum. So then you do end up finding, yeah, that it becomes a one-car race, a bit like this. You'd be happy with the NSX. I think it's trying to find one before they nerf something in an update, isn't it? I'm quite surprised at this GTR. It's turning a lot better than I thought it would do. Right, 150 is our first lap. Got no idea if that's where that sits with the rest of the friends list, rest of the world, rest of everything else. But we'll soon find out on this lobby we're about to go into. I mean, we're 2/10 up here already. With the track limits penalty, that said. gathering as well that it loves a short shift. Maybe it's a bit too early up to fourth on that particular one there. 4/10 up. No worries, Robert. Catch you in a bit. Have a good day, or enjoy the rest of your day. If you do manage to end up racing, then best of luck as well. Right, yeah, we'll be looking at our 47s up the top here. Alright, we'll see how we fare up in this. We've only had literally a lap and a half practice, so... Right, few different cars in this grid. I'm seeing a Suzuki Swift at the back and a Lambo in there somewhere, but it is majority GTR. Here we go then. Signature move incoming. You have very little faith in me. You are probably correct though. Nah, we're in the group. We're in a four-wheel drive, man. We'll be all right. The signature move is mostly out of a corner, isn't it? Let's be fair. The signature move is normally pushing too hard out of a corner. Someone's gone into the pits. Wow, you really don't gain as much as I thought you would do in the slipstream. Yeah, that one's bad form from me there. I will tap him along. someone's into the wall. Wow, the field spread on this is unbelievable, isn't it? I knew this one would be a struggle. I didn't think I'd be like this badly off the pace immediately. I think I'm really struggling. I'll definitely brake a bit later there. Are we closing to these guys? I don't even think we are. It just feels closer because the track's that short and windy at this spot. They're still closer to 3 seconds down the road. Wrong car. Can't be the wrong car. It's the quickest one on the track. Or the quickest one for this combo. Wrong driver, more like. That's more likely. No, I didn't give the French guy the penalty. No. He did already have that one. Well, what an incredibly boring race with me driving so slowly. It's not a tuning race, is it? I think I'm just really slow. This is a nightmare because in terms of DR we were doing really well. This one will have dropped us down a bit, especially after a race win in the manufacturers. We would have been doing really well for DR on the verge of A+. We were edging towards it. Can't believe I'm going to be buzzing to be chasing down P11. We have closed the gap to these guys. Mostly because they're fighting the way they are right now. To be fair, the gap that it is at the minute, I might not even get past this Frenchman serving the penalty. Oh, we got him! We got him! All that for P12 though. Hardly worth it, was it? Right. We're going to have quite a bit of time to fill, so I think we'll stick with the day race B. We need to delete some replays as well, I think. Try the oval time trial. Let's have a giggle. Right, well, we'll do that in a little bit. We'll do that before we go in. Right, we'll go for NSX. Right, we'll go for NSX, but I'll be back in a sec. And then we'll go... Whoops! And then we'll go and do this one. 2 minutes. Right. We'll get one lap in on the mighty NSX. I don't know if the NSX Group 4 is that mighty, to be honest, but I do love the Group 3. Right, front end of that pinches in a bit nicer than the GTR. Oh, it's a bit more lively though. Right, we'll not even get a full lap actually, but we'll see how far we get. Group 4 NSX is epic. I do like it. Yeah, I do like the NSX. See how we fare up in this race. Obviously, we'd be starting from the back again. Didn't think that one through, did I? I've just been sent a video saying, I've seen that you've done a promo for this band. I've got no idea who that band is, but apparently I've done a video for them before. Which band is it? I don't even recognise them. Dims, how we doing? Hope we are all well. Let's hit record on this one in case anything interesting happens. Look at that NSX. It is a nice car though, isn't it? It is a nice car. Right. See how we fare up here. Brake balance probably 3 or 4, I would say, to the rear. I think we probably want overall. The grid needs to be a lot closer together on this one, doesn't it? Like most of the cars are starting between half a second to a second apart. Look at that, I'm 0.6 close to him, and then this guy here, which is where I started in the last one, I think, over a second the gap. That is just so inconsistent on the roll and starts with Gran Turismo. Right, the front end of this car does bite in nicely, but then it does sort of send the rear around a little bit. Which, from what I gather, is a bit like driving the current Red Bull F1 car. That is the problem that they have. Too front-endy. Oh, we'll have that. We'll nip underneath and have that. We'll see if we can get past John here. If we go for our send that we did in the last race. Oh no, maybe it's a bit too far away for that. Keep it in fourth here, planted if we can out this corner. That's a good run. Slipstream as well here. Right, we'll have that. See if we can keep this in third and more or less planted. Slight lift to get tucked up to the apex. P11, come on, we want a P8 so that we can have a top half finish, positive DR result. I think we're so desperate now to get back up to A+. Penalty that, I think. Penalty. Yeah. Oh man, that's a killer. Right, hopefully we can use this lap to close onto them before we serve the penalty. Oh, we got Super GT in this one. Oh, he's being pushed off. Come on, we can still see P8 and we're only halfway through this race. In fact, it's Super GT himself that currently now has the P8 that we so desperately want. That might be a penalty there. I'm trying so hard to cut that as much as you legally can. Yeah, we got a penalty there. Rightly so. Rightly so. 1 second penalty as well, even worse. probably have the switch back on us there. That became a 1.5 second penalty there as we were serving the penalty. Which is all fair enough. I can't argue with that one. Only 2 laps left. We're hardly going to close this gap now. Unless anything ridiculous happens. Race ruined. Penalty for this guy here. He might get past Vegas. Oh, he's gone. This is how bad our race has gone. We are now trying to chase down Banana Man for P11. That sums up our race, I would say. So much time. We're getting a few more races though in the NSX. I do prefer this as a car. Feels like, oh my god, maybe it's not. Feels like you got a bit more control on it in terms of aggression. Ugh. Dreadful race, that one. Peace Steve for Steve, though. And Eric Eats Banana, no idea what you're referring to there. Not a clue. Yeah, watch the replay. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I forgot to actually clear some space, so I can't even download the replay. What do we think that this chocolate protein cookie, do we think this is, or brownie, do we think this is going to taste any good? Nope, absolutely vile. That really is the most driest, tasteless thing I've ever eaten in my life. Ugh. 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 Actually, it does have a taste and it's minging. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, it's still there. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible. Oh, look at that. We're right on the edge for A+ as well, and we're throwing it away at the minute by not having very good races. Right, I'm definitely not doing the oval. Well, I might do it later on, but let's stick with Daily Race B for now. Try and get a good result here. We'll get 2 laps in the NSX. What I've realised I was doing wrong in that last race and the first one, actually, what I just need to do differently in this one is just be a little bit quicker. Simple as that. So just be a little bit quicker and we might be alright. I'm always crap at Barcelona though. I always really struggle here. One more race here. We'll have a look at the time trial after. I'm impressed with myself that I saved that, because that second snap was going to be lethal. That second snap was going to be pretty lethal there. Right, get your guesses in on this next lap here. Normally we say what is our fastest lap of the quali session. This one's not going to be that great. But what is our next lap going to be? So our second lap here, lap number 2. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. What will our lap time be? If you get it correct, minutes, seconds, and all 3 decimal places. Concentrate. Free t-shirt is yours from the merch store. Go! Right, 150. We got to beat that, obviously. We were down into the 149s in the race, so let's make sure we do that. Go, 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 go. Yes. Right, what's this going to be? It will be a 48, I think. Yeah, 48.6. There we go. That's a bit better. Right, we might not be right at the back in this session now. With that, I think that's turned out to be an okay lap. Chris, how we doing? Oh, he's still starting. What's going on here? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Look at that. What time did we set there? We set at 1:48.6. We should have been next to Vegas and Super GT there. But it hasn't carried that time through. Because we've set it so close to crossing the line. Git. What was James's guess? What did James say? Oh, you said 48.666 as well, yeah. Right. What do we think we can do in this one? Starting P14, look at the gap. Right. Look at the gap. If I remember rightly, we were P13 in the first one. There ends up being like a massive gap between one of the positions. P40, 13, 14, 15, something like that ends up being like a second behind the cars in front, and then all the other cars are half a second, 0.6-ish. Knowing my luck, it'll be my position. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Right, come on then. Go. Not too bad. Oh, brake balance. God. Slight avoiding action there, because I thought the guy beside me in the green GTR here was going to go to the inside, which it looked like he was, so I thought, right, well, I'll just stay on this side. And then he stayed to the outside. Why do those guys keep going into the pits to be last? They've done it on the last couple of races, I think. I don't get it though. Still P14 here, come on. Ah. Keep scrapping here. It's a very difficult race to make progress, isn't it? When you say clever trick, what are you talking about? Have I missed something? I imagine in the real world that would be considered track limits, but we make that one stick. Right, again, halfway through this race, still not setting anything quicker than a 150 here. RCL's not happy with well, whoever the guy was that he's just rammed off. think we're a bit off the mark for getting a good result here, but I think if we can get P9 and then just keep our fingers crossed somebody completely bins it, which then maybe turns into P8. I'm gutted because that quali time that we did put in would have been good enough to have us starting roughly P9, 10, P8, something like that. And so we spent the first 5 laps working our way up to where we could have been, just because we crossed the line a little bit too close to the timing for it to register and carry through our new quali time. Come on, see if we can get P9 here. Closing down the Frenchman. We got a much better exit. We're going to have P9 here. There we go. And he waves us past. Maybe it's because he knows that the straight line speed of that GTR will soon catch up. Look at all these guys here. Still, what's that? 4 cars? 5 cars. Scrapping bumper to bumper. We're going to struggle to catch up still, though, I think. With just this 1 lap to go. See, it's a good race, that. It is a good race and a good combo, as always is anything at Spain, to be fair. But damn, I just wish I was a bit closer to start off with. Also, looking at the manufacturers, Interlagos, why don't we have rain there? Of all the tracks that needs rain, Interlagos is one of them. It is possibly one of the most iconic tracks in terms of rain being on it. I've never not thought of Interlagos and thought, oh yeah, rain there would be a bit strange. You know what I mean? You think of Interlagos, I think of every wet race we've ever seen there. In fact, I think of Interlagos and I think of, is that Glock? Is that Glock going slowly? That's all you think of. So why they've not got rain there, I really don't know. But we will not complain, even though we are. Let's get a good result here, though. In terms of wanting to get back onto A+, maybe this would be a one that helps us. We'll do a quick, cheeky engine change. Are you asking me, should I be watching through my PS5 instead of the TV? Well, I would say you need your PS5 to race on, so you can also do it, and then something else on the, and then YouTube on the telly or phone or whatever. Right, quick engine change. Yeah. So you're on track. Fingers crossed, Chris. Yeah, see if you're in this next one. I thought Adam would have been all over this one as well. Adam loves Interlagos, doesn't he? I think, from what I gather. Right, we'll do our 3.5 day long qualifying session as well in this, remember? Right, we want to try and get this down into the 31s, don't we? Right, let's get some guesses in. What do we think for this quali session? Get some predictions in on what our best lap time in purple will be. If you guess correctly, you need to get all 3 decimal places. So 132.229, all 3 decimals, as well as minutes and seconds, and you will have a free t-shirt from the merch store. What will our lap in purple for this session be? Currently it's a 132.600. We definitely will do better than that. Right, this one will not be far off that best. There we go. So we still need to take off. We're aiming for 3/10 to take off here so that we can get down into the 31s. Will we do it? If so, what will our time be? Guess is in now. What do we think? Okay. Right, we should get 6 laps here. We'll just fall short of a 6th lap, but we'll definitely get 5. Predictions in now. What do we think? Too far there. Not get many good lap times. Stopping there for turn 1. Will we ever get down to the 31s? My goodness me. Right, this one. Oh, Chris, look at this. Thank you so much, buddy, for the 5 there. Absolute hero. Thank you so much, buddy. That helps more than you know to support a tiny little channel like this. Very kind of you, buddy. Thank you so much. I don't think I've seen a guess from you though, Chris. Let's get some predictions in for lap times. What do you reckon our lap in purple will be? Free t-shirt from the merch store if you get it right. Links in the oh, I thought I was going to start sliding there. Links in the description for that. Seriously, Chris, thank you so much. I still don't quite get used to. I've been streaming for a few years now, and I still don't quite get used to the whole donation thing. It does feel very, very strange. Really do it. Oh, that was going to be a great entry to turn 1. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you. That was going to be a great entry to turn 1, and I buggered it up. John saying 31 treble 8. I'd be mega happy with that. Mega happy with that if we got it in actual qualifying, of course, as well. Dropping frames? Oh no. Oh no. Let me know if we're still dropping frames when we finish qualifying here. Not that there's much I can do, unfortunately, when you're live. You can't drop the quality settings whilst you're live, which is a bit annoying. No worries at all, Chris. Thank you so much once again. Catch you later. Have yourself a good day, or enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, that's annoying. Right, I'll keep an eye on that, John. Thank you, mate. Just let me know if it drops again. We can easily start the stream again before we go into the next race. That might help. Absolute hero moves from Chris there. What a legend. Oh, a bit too cautious there. I was well up on the time, and then just a little bit too cautious. Thought that was going to be a penalty. See if I'm quick enough. Yeah, we might get the 2 laps in. I feel like I want to keep that in 3rd so that I can absolutely plant it. If you plant that in 2nd, you're more than likely going to end up facing the wrong way. So I feel like I want to keep it in 3rd so that I can plant it, but it's then keeping enough speed to justify being in 3rd. Oh my god, look at this. 2 tenths up, come on. No way have I just thrown that all away. Oh, that was trying to keep it in third. It just sort of understeers a bit too much, trying to carry more speed and then also accelerating. I think you do need second there. It's just having to be cautious on the throttle. Take the Kimi Räikkönen route. Oh man. I hate that feeling where you keep lapping and every lap you think, alright, that's where I need to gain the time, that's where I need to gain the time, and the more that you push, the slower you go. So you think, right, I literally can't push any more there. I need to find other parts of the lap, and as you keep going around, it gets so frustrating when you can't improve anywhere. But you know that people obviously are way, way quicker. And that it is possible to go quicker. Right, I just really wish we had some weather here that we could look forward to or watch out for in this combo. Oh, right, we'll need some predictions in on this one. Can we get pole position again? It'll be a miracle if we can do. It would be incredible if we can do. Cheers, Dames. Are you racing in these ones as well? Hopefully you are. I assume you are. You better be. Some good points on the table for this one. We were pretty lucky in the last race. We did get pole position and then just flew through for the rest of it. I don't think we'd get that on all 3 attempts here, but if we did... Right, get me out of this pit lane now! It appears to have crashed. Look at this, there's going to be loads of people go past here and just try and jump the queue. Oh no. No qualifying etiquette whatsoever there. And then look at that, both of them are going to be scrapping now. And possibly end up in the way of us. There you go, Ivan realising he's been a bit of a wally there. And starts himself again from the pit lane. So now he's going to come out the pit lane, and I hope he doesn't get in everybody's way. We're just going to miss him, I think. Thankfully. Right, 32.7 is our starting point here. Right, F. Alonso. Do we think his first name is Fernando? Has a provisional pole. No, that's just been changed. Cloud9's got provisional pole now. We're going to improve. We're up to P4. Now, it was our actual last lap that got us our provisional, or our actual pole, sorry. Fred Alonso. Right, this would have us on pole if we keep this improvement through the rest of the lap. 2.5 tenths up. Still keep this shortest line to the line. There we go. Oh, that is actually the best lap that we've done in all of today. We didn't even get down to a 32.1 in free practice. I'll be honest, I saw the 1 in that number there, and I thought I'd got to 31. Not quite though. This is still a slight improvement as well. We'll keep pushing through this lap. Right, we're up by 1/10.5 for the gap to P2. Can we keep that as it is? Or is he going to improve? Right, I'm going to get into the pits here. How's the stream holding up? Still no any more drop frames, or are we okay? John's writing 32.066 for our lap in purple. I missed when they used to have slipstream on in qualifying as well. They've turned that off and they've had it off for a long, long time. But it did used to be good trying to find those gaps and just get a little bit of a slipstream on the straights, but knowing to hold back enough. And I missed that a little bit about quali, especially in longer sessions like this. Oh, where's that guy gone? Has he just quit? I think he has just quit out of his lap. I've got someone catching me up here, so I'm just trying to make sure I stay out of the way at the right time. There we go. Oh, unless they're also on and out that. Yeah, turbulent air from the cars in front. Yeah, exactly. That was the... You used to have to think, right, who could I just catch up to over the course of a lap, where on like the last straight it would put me within slipstream, but not be too close to them through the corners. Here we go. Right, final, not final, sorry, but all of the remaining laps we're about to do are on this set of tyres. This is going to be the only lap where we've got a fresh set of tyres, because we've just put them on. Still trying to be super aggressive here. Why is the quali so long? I've got no idea, but genuinely I think they've made it. I actually think it's a bit of an error somehow. I genuinely think, because the race is the qualifying is as long as the race. I genuinely think there's been a mistake made somewhere. I just don't understand why you would have 18 minutes for qualifying, which by the time, if you cross the line just as it hits 0, it's another minute and a half, so 20 minutes pretty much for qualifying, and then a race that is pretty much shorter than that with 12 laps. So it seems a little bit strange. Right, this lap we're not really going to make up any time at all. I think we'll be down on our time here, yeah, by quite a bit. Right, I'm just going to brake quite a bit here, just to try and hold back, have a bit more of a gap to this guy in front. all the way out wide. We'll have still enough time here to get 4... Still another 5 laps we should get out of this, you know. Another 5 laps. Right, let's go. Oh, nah, messed that one up. Pointlessly long. Yeah, exactly. There's no benefit to actually having it this length of time. I think that the benefit it would have had if we had fuel depletion as well is everybody really trying to use up all of their fuel, which can be quite interesting, and trying to time it so your last lap is where you have just enough fuel. Get the car as light as possible. I like all of that sort of tactical kind of working out in the quali, but this just has none of it. It's just literally 18 laps of going as quick as you can, which essentially is what the race is as well. Right, come on, I need to actually think like qualifying session here, because at the minute I am just driving it like a race. Oh, well, this is going to ruin this next lap as well now then. I'm doing awful now. Right, come on. Cloud9, 1/10 ahead. Let's have this as an absolutely... Oh, we're only going to get 2 more laps now. Fly through this quali session. Or this quali lap. Come on. It gets worse. It gets worse. Come on, sort yourself out. Tell me about it. I still don't mind starting P3, but I know we've got it in us. Although the fastest time is at 32.0. You can't go much quicker than that before you're down into the 31s, which we've not managed to do yet, and maybe just don't quite have in us, or in me, to get it. I struggle with that corner there, whether you're better off carrying speed, running in and V-cutting the corner, but it's not that long a straight before you're into this one. So I don't feel like it is worth running deeper to then have a faster exit out, because it's such a short space of time before you're into that right-hander. Here we go. Right, this is going to be the final lap that we get. I just hope and hope and hope and hope and pray we improve. Realistically, I should have been all the way out wide there. Carry as much speed across this line as possible. Nah. Funny to watch it struggle into the pits, isn't it? Yeah, I thought we could have. I thought we might have improved. The lap that we still set is still the fastest lap that we have set all night, though. So it's not like it's still a bad quality. It's just that the guys in front there in the 911 and the 458 are even quicker. So we're definitely not slow. I don't know why that super chat from Chris hasn't come up on the stream there. It's a bit annoying. Stream back up on the phone. The only A up the A pluses. Oh, were we actually? We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, while this is loading up, once again, or as always, a huge thank you to everyone who is tuned in. Absolute heroes. If you haven't done so already, please do hit the like button on the stream. And if you haven't done so already, please do definitely hit the subscribe button. That goes a long, long way to supporting the channel. And if you're tuning in for the first time and you haven't yet said hello in the chat, please do so. Right, we've spent the past 3 weeks doing that qualifying session because it takes so long. We're going to start P3 in the race but we still want to try and progress forward. Really difficult track to progress forward, and these guys are very, very quick. They've set a 32.0, these have set a 32.0, we're still setting a 32.1 in that quali race. Who knows, who knows. We want to stay P3. Genuinely, I think that is our best result. Obviously our best result's a race win, but realistically I think a P3. Frank Alonso. Yeah. Right, come on. Come on, come on. Again, not expecting race win. A podium we definitely want to stay on though. Let's go. Well, we've held on to them so far. Oh, handful for the Porsche. Try and go around the outside here. Not quite. Race leader breaking away, but P2 I think we're sticking on the back of here. As we say, super difficult track to overtake. just realised he's called Gunther. Good name. This is just how difficult this is to close. And then, of course, actually overtake. Whoa! Big moment. We're alright, we're alright. Go, go, go. Oh, that is a brutal penalty. 1 second for that. No. No, 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 no. That's going to be a penalty there as well, I bet. Better not be. Better not be. Ah! No, we're throwing this podium away now. Throwing this podium away now. Come on! Oh, no! No, 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 no! No! That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. get back to this podium as quickly as we can. We've only got 5 laps left to do so. Come on, I've got to get back onto this podium now. No more penalties as well. Oh, this guy's going for it as well, isn't he? He's not wanting to hold up either. I knew that one was going to be a penalty despite the contact. Sorry. My fault. Oh, I can't believe I've thrown this podium away. That is absolutely typical of me, that. And it's all been done in penalties as well. Just being stupid. As aggressive as can be to get that one back. Chasing P5 now. Can't believe we've thrown the podium away. Focus on trying to keep going forward now. Spaniard within 4/10. That Renault's very good in the slipstream. Been a good battle with the Spaniard there, though. We'll have the fastest lap though, there we go. For what that's not worth. We got Fred Alonso in front. Not the smartest of driving from me on that last corner there, because I should have either really opened the corner up for a better exit or gone for the lunge, which I was too far back to do. We do cross the line, having secured fastest lap. P6, which to be fair, I'm the first of the non-A+ drivers in that, but I really could have had the podium had I not have thrown it away. What can you do when you've got a plonker like me behind the wheel? Really good race though. I do just wish that we had a few more laps or strategy or something whereby it wasn't just a 12-lap shootout. I do quite like those shorter sprint races, but I think that is the intention of Daily Race C, isn't it? A sprint race of some kind. These are supposed to be full-length World Series kind of events. And I do think that at least 18 laps is needed there, maybe even 20, at least. And I don't think any of us would complain. If they need to keep it within the 1 hour slot, I don't think any of us are complaining to have reduced the qualifying time there, because that was literally 20 minutes of quali and then 20 minutes of race. I know which one all of us would prefer. So I don't know if that's been a mistake from Polyphony, if that's been an intention, but they've not. I can't really see their reasoning or understanding to do an 18-minute quali. It was good, but I think you need fuel in there as well to really make people think about their quali and also qualifying. So I think they've dropped the ball there, to be honest. Still though, we got 201 points, which is not too bad. Right, again, Daily Race B in the NSX. And we'll do that. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, I don't know how I've just managed to do it, but I've literally just jammed my foot in the door. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. That really hurt. And I'm not exaggerating. That proper hurt. Right. So let's get another, what will this be? 10 to, 10 past, half past, 3 races. And then we'll get our final attempt of Interlagos done. I'm enjoying that race still, but obviously we just want a few more laps and a few more bits of strategy and whatnot. The daily races are the sprint races, not the manufacturers. Right, our 148 at least will be taken through into this one, I think. There we go, 148.6, which is good. Oh, P14 again. Right, let's go. When you go from the Group 3 down to the Group 4, you realise how much more aggressive you really can be, just constantly on the power so much earlier than you ever think that you actually can be. Not necessarily the brakes, but definitely in a lot of cases the power. That is really good, super clean racing there, buddy. Nice. Do the Italians understand sarcasm? That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Don't bin it though, pal. I'm trying to give you the place back. Come on! I don't want to finish last. That's what's going to end up happening if that's your prediction, John. Wow, fastest lap. Well, isn't that a miracle? Might as well go for it here, eh? Get stuck in. Why not? Come on, 5 cars up there. I'm not suggesting for 1 minute that we can just go overtake all of them, but the fact that they're scrapping so closely gives us at least a chance of closing. 2.9, 2.8, 2.7. .4. Come on, let's catch up to some of these. It'll be a miracle if we get a P8 out of this one. There's always a chance. At least there is if they keep going on like that. Come on, we're so desperately aiming for that P8 there, which is still 3 cars up the road. Oh, we're going to get this. I am there, pal. I am there. Well, that was... I actually did get hit from behind there. That was not my fault, that one. I legitimately did get hit. Otherwise, I was absolutely on my marks for the braking point there. Rest assured. Well, P9 is the best that we managed there. 1.6 from the points, if you like. Ah, bugger. We'll go again, though, as always. Oh, our SR went down there as well. How come this guy's... How come this guy's... I suppose A+. So his A+ went down. You must have to get top 4 or top 5 or top 6 maybe for A+ DR to go up, do you? I'm not sure. Right, let's try and improve this quality time again. Predictions in, bets in. Maybe he's not betting. I would not put money down on me. Predictions in. We'll get 2 laps here. Can we beat this 48.6? Up to you, John, for which car you want to drive. The NSX around this track does feel like my more favoured car, but the GTR is obviously going to be absolutely mega around a lot of other tracks. I'm genuinely happy with whichever one you want to go for. If you want me to make a decision, I may say that the NSX is a bit more enjoyable, but genuinely, either car, mate. Whatever you're most happy in, I would say. Hard choice, absolutely. What's everyone else gone for? Do you know yet? Or are they keeping their cards close at the moment? Oh, you're happier in the NSX as well? Oh, fair enough. Well, we'll both go for the NSX then, eh? There we go. Joint decision as well, even better. Fair play, mate. Yeah, no worries. I think the group 4s are always good fun when we do them, aren't they? The group 3s as well, obviously, but the group 4s feels like the same great racing but in slow motion. We've just not finished this lap, but look at this. We're already nearly or approaching a 10th up. No! Are we going to go back to doing a Super Formula series at any point as well, do you reckon, John? Or has everyone binned them off? Because I know a few people aren't a fan, are they? I can't remember if you're a fan of the driving the Super Formulas, John, actually, are you? I think you are. They are pretty awful on pad though, aren't they? Or definitely a bit trickier anyway. Yeah, most hated it. Wusses. Hate them without setup, got you. Congratulations with the Toblerone. What have I missed? Right, Super GT in this one again. He's still got the same quali time, I think. Yeah, 48.6. We're not far off him. We're only half a tenth off him. I'll take that any day. Trying to find Strike Racing, who was in this one. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Peter, how are we doing? Just finished manufacturer cup race in August, start 11th. Finished 5th. Oh, nice. Nice result there, buddy. Right, into this one. Brake balance to the rear. Let's go. You've got Super GT right in front of us. Now, he's progressed through the grid quite a bit in these races, so hopefully if we just follow him, maybe that will help. Oh my god. Look at that. We're going to get a penalty for that as well. If we get a penalty for that, that's brutal. Oh, penalty! You gotta be kidding! Literally, we got pushed off. Happens every single time. Absolutely unbelievable. Can we have a review of that from VAR, please? Incorrect on-field decision from the stewards. Unbelievable. Sort of catching up to the back of these guys now. This is the same problem as the previous race, where it's taken me five laps to then get back to where we wanted to be. Fastest lap currently while we do catch up to them. And look at that, Super GT's just absolutely gone. We started literally 6/10 apart, and now we're probably 6 positions apart. That just shows you, early doors, when he's had the opportunity, he's just absolutely gone for it. Whereas I've sort of sat back or not wanted to annoy anybody too much. And there we can see him going through turn 1 right now. We're more than 6 positions away from him, I think. 7 or 8. Is that for real? I didn't get what that was all about there. Am I missing something as to why he's just careered into us? Right, come on, we just want 2 more positions. 2 laps, 2 laps, 2 laps. 2 laps, 2 positions, come on. Right, Petch in front here with P8. The Swiss in P9 between us. Miguel. Let's have this one. Let's have both of them. P8 in the points. Positive DR results. Will this be the one that tips us over the edge to A+ rated? Let's have it. Let's have it. Go. Oh, it's going to be P9 as well. Just again outside the points. Unless anybody ends up going wide here or getting a penalty. It'll be another frustrating one where all that work, and because of one moment earlier on in the race where we end up with that penalty for running wide, where we got pushed wide. Look at that, we would have been a couple of positions ahead, maybe well, definitely a P8, P7. Oh, where did Super GT end up then? He's gone. Wonder what happened to his race. Apparently he's still running, but I don't understand where. Alright, we get one more race in before manufacturers again. If we're absolutely on it, we might just get a third lap. But I don't think that we'd cross the line with literally half a second to spare, so I don't think that one would go towards our quali time. We do, however, have 2 laps that definitely will. So, get your guesses in. What will our lap times be? .48444, and then we've got 48.666. Well, either of them is going to be an improvement. I'd obviously rather the treble 4 if we're going to be closer to either one, for a slightly bigger improvement. Come on. This is going to be a good one. Oh, 48. Oh, almost treble 7. 774. That's alright, that. As a good base. So let's try and get another 10th or 2 taken out of this one. Start this one again. Keep it in. Go! Go, 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 go! Oh, just not an improvement. Bugger. know why invisible barriers annoy me so much, you know. Even though it makes no difference. And obviously irrelevant to the game. Just annoys me. Oh, Jonathan! How we doing? Hope we're all well, hope we're all well, hope we're all well. Can't park there, definitely not. Right, we're starting a little bit higher. I feel like we've possibly dropped a smidge in lobbies here. Come on then. One more. We need to get into the top 8 for this one. No more bad starts or first lap. Getting pushed off on the first lap. That cannot happen in this race. I think realistically in terms of DR from this one we need a P6. If we were going to hit A+ off the back of this race, my guess is at least P6. But then we have had 3 consecutive races outside the points, so maybe we need a race win. Who knows? Let's just do the best that we can. Let's go. th and 5th spin. Is that your prediction? Probably not wrong. Oh my god, look at this. If we get a penalty for that. If we get a penalty for that. Oh, that's a dive. You're nowhere near the apex. Oh my god, the same thing's happened every time in this race. We've ended up losing a couple of positions. I wouldn't be lying if I said that that one was probably just my mistake there. Oh, for God's sake, man. Vader, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you in this race by any chance or no? Or not? What is the crack with people going into the pits all the time? What's the thing with that? And then they just sit in the pits and finish last in the race. What's the point? Why are they doing that? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh my god, that's horrendous. I thought his rejoin was bad enough, but luckily he was ghosted. Oh, dear. Now we got everyone crashing into us as well. No, don't turn in there! Damn it! How do you not see us there? How do you not see us there? Is that for real? Oh my god, honestly. I'm surprised we didn't get a penalty there, to be honest. Unbelievable. Honestly. Yeah, 14th and 2 spins away. Your prediction's not wrong. Well, all of our attempts of Daily Race B have ended up being pretty disastrous in the end, which I'm a bit gutted about. I was really looking forward to this Daily Race. We didn't get to do it earlier in the week, but I knew that Saturday would be our chance to give it a good go, but what a disaster. There is absolutely no way we can consider any of these races to have been any good, except the one where we almost got P8. We didn't even get P8 on any of these, so no points finishing for any of the Daily Race B attempts that we've done. We've done 6, and we haven't ended up in the top half for any of them. Complete disaster. fact that we haven't rage quit on any of them counts for something. Horrible chicane, that. Such an awful piece of racetrack. That's what makes it great. All the same. Oh, it's the snap. When you get the snap in this... When you get the snap in this, there is just no catching it. I just want to race in my Group 3 Lambo. I don't want to do none of these. Cry. Ugh. Absolutely awful, that one. But hey ho. Right, get the live stream back up on here. Da-da-da. Right, back into some more quali running. Back where I'm comfortable. In the Lambo at Interlagos. Predictions in. That better not be a penalty there, but yeah it is for where we just ran wide. Start again. Predictions in, guesses in on what our fastest lap will be. This time round, can we maybe get down into the 31s? Strike, how we doing? Thank you so much, buddy. Just subscribe to you on YouTube. I'm assuming you've seen the message in the chat there. Good luck if you're racing in the manufacturers tonight as well. Best of luck. Looked like you did well in that daily race B there at Spain, at Catalonia. How did you get on? How did you... I think you got on the podium, didn't you? Oh my god, penalty again. Oh, absolute hero. Thank you very much, buddy. Very kind. P4 for you. Oh, nice. I thought you were somewhere up near the top. No manufacturer until A+. What, you're not doing the manufacturers until you're at A+. Is that what you mean? I am getting not very good at this now. Exactly. Why are you doing that then? The manufacturers is the highlight of my weeks when it's on. I wouldn't care what rating I was. I will be doing as many of the entries and races for manufacturers as I possibly can. I'm actually getting really annoyed now. I'm actually getting fuming! My God! Drivers are dirty, so not after 60 kdr. Fair enough. Wow. That is very committed. I'll give you that. I have to say, we've raced many A+ that are also pretty dirty though. Some of our cleanest racing's been in like the B lobbies and stuff, sometimes. Just depends on the nature of the driver, doesn't it? Don't run wide again. Not 5k on a sim rig, not to compete with dirty drivers on controllers. Fair enough. Can't argue. I cannot argue. That's funny. Ah, right. Guesses in. What can our quali times be? And can they be any good? A 32.8. We want to get down to 31s. We'll be close enough for that kind of pace. That's it. 3 tenths, 4 tenths, 5 tenths up. Yes, 32.164. Now, in our actual qualifying in the last round, we did just a bit better than that. Got a 1.50, but that 1.64 is the best we've done in free practice so far. This is so annoying. Wow, this is so annoying. Sliding. Anyone want to take any guesses on our quali times? Our lap in purple for this quali session. See whether or not we can get under that 32.1. First of all, and whether or not we can get under to, or down to, oh my god. Obviously not. Obviously not. I'm actually getting so raging. I don't know if it's because I've just now been on here for so long. But I take this far too seriously, probably for my own sanity. Oh my god, this time would have actually... Oh my god, no! That would have actually beaten that best time. Oh! I have officially lost the plot. It has officially gone. I give up, and I'm raging. What's wrong with just being quick? Why can't I just be quick? Never mind. I'm shit at Gran Turismo, and I just have to accept it and move on. Move on with me crappy little life. That I will just forever be crap at this crap game. Agree with you there, John. Nothing wrong with using a pad. Absolutely not. And like you say, just because someone's using a pad doesn't mean they're dirty. I will race anybody, fast, slow, or otherwise, as long as it's clean racing. That is what you want. You don't want to be racing against someone that's going to ram you off. If you made a tiny little bit of contact, it might have been accidental. For them, if they then retaliate twice as much, they're the kind of drivers that you don't want, and that mentality doesn't change whether you're on pad or wheel. Or the wheel or pad doesn't affect that mentality of whether or not you're basically a bit of a tit. You know what I mean? How come you're not having fun, Dames? Are you having a nightmare as well? My nightmare is just, like, stupid mistakes. I was getting annoyed with Daily Race B because I just kept getting... Not necessarily like rammed off or punted, but just daft things happening in the race where you're just like, oh, just like someone getting an overtake and then and the rest of the pack just disappear and you're like, oh no. Yeah, exactly. Max Power's on pad. Yeah. When we race against him, or not as often as not that often that we do race with him, but when we do, unreal racing, brilliant driver. More difficult to be consistently fast on a pad. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would be honest though, John, when we're talking about which car to use, the NSX, when it snaps and you go to save it, if it snaps the other way, it's just gone. There is just no saving it. Well, our warm-up has finished by now, or our qualifying should be commencing, but it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, the warm-up never actually began in the first place. Never mind. Right, predictions in for this next 4.5 days of qualifying. Whoa, what's happening here? What's happening here? What's all that about? We've apparently ghosted and this guy's just attempted to drive straight through us. We're both now on a flying lap, except he is less than a second behind us, which is not ideal. Right, this guy's gone off. He's rejoined the track. We're definitely going to close to him. Someone coming out of the pits as well. Let's hope none of these ruin our quali lap, but we can absolutely see that they're going to. This guy in the orange car, I didn't catch what it was, moves out the way for us, but then we bin it anyways. What a nightmare. Trying to move. Ugh. Ugh, nightmare. Yeah, T300 RS. Yeah, Thrustmaster. Absolutely correct. How could you tell that from what you can see on the screen? Impressive. Strike, what's your, I know you're saying you're not doing the manufacturers, but what do you think you'd be looking at a quali time round here? Do you reckon you'd be breaking down into the 31s? We're on the medium tyres. I imagine you probably would do. We're just not, this lobby here and the ones that I've been in, just not breaking to the 31s. We've had majority 32 zeros. My best lap's been a 32.1, that's all I've managed. This guy in the orange car, great awareness when there's someone around him on a push lap. In all seriousness, you don't actually see that often. What a good guy. Try and catch his name if we can. What a hero. Right, ideally we want first gear here, but first gear out that right hander, but let's just get a, oh my god, I was going to say a banker lap. Still down on our time. One more push lap after this, see where we're at. Still no good. Right behind this guy. Well, that could have been a good quali lap. We've caught up to him out of nowhere, so obviously he's binned it somewhere. So why would you be so desperate to then carry on that lap when someone's on a flyer behind you? Just move out of their way would be my suggestion. Easy for me to say it. Now I'm going to have to attempt to overtake her. Oh, now he backs out. this one's not going to be an improvement either. Cross the line again. Go for another. I hope this guy doesn't get in our way. I hope this guy doesn't get in our way. Oh, especially when we're up on our time. Especially when we're up on our time. Please move. You're on an out lap. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Oh, we've already butchered it now anyways. Please move. Please move. Tunnel. Please move. Please move. Please move. Yeah, you're literally... Well, that's that then, isn't it? I will be this petty. I will absolutely be this petty. They are dead. And you're talking about people blocking, people on an outlap. Oh, you mean the tyres? The tyres are dead. I thought you meant people on an outlap blocking people on the push laps. Brain dead, I would say. Yeah, this one will be our in lap anyway. Right, we'll get 2 push laps after this. Right, 2 laps left. Predictions in. Can we improve our quali? We're like half a second from Hogston on the, look at that, 32.01. Oh, it's the brake balance. I've just realised I might not set brake balance. That'll not be helping. There we go. Right, brake balance all the way to the rear. Keep those fronts biting in. Bit better, let's go. Just don't want to close to these guys. This is going to be the problem here. Right, we're going to improve here. We might get up to, well, we'll definitely get P3 from Bell Production. We might get P2 depending on their exact quali time. At least this will be a lower 32 now though. There we go, 32.3. 3/10 off Hogston on pole position. This is not great. Already had our lap blocked now by the Porsche. Realistically, they've absolutely butchered their lap. Are they going to let us through? Yes, they are. We're going to be down on our time here, though. And now it's butchered our lap as well. So we're going to have to hope that we stay P3 and that nobody improves. That's it. Lap's gone. Disaster. I would have, however, had some fun trying to find where that guy was that blocked us, and then took a rage that we crashed into him despite him blocking us. P11. Happy to be in the higher lobbies though, aren't you, mate? It's I feel like we're only getting good top 2, top 3 starts here because of like a couple of lobbies lower than where we want to be. There you go, Tano, 1.5 seconds off the pace. Do not block fast laps in quali. That's him told. Hey. At least I've actually got proof this time, and I've recorded it, so if we end up referencing it in a YouTube video, we had one ages ago which I keep talking about now, but someone did that to us in a quali session. They had binned it, they came back on track, they ruined our lap, and because we crashed into them and bumped them, as if they honestly thought running wide, putting it onto the grass, scraping into the barrier and then coming back on track that they would have just magically made up all that time. That 2-3 seconds that they had lost, they'd just magically make that back and it wouldn't have ruined their lap. So then we're alongside them and then sort of bump into them as they kind of both try and go in the corner. I'm like, why would you keep pushing on that lap? Just forget it, start again. And then we referenced it in the race, and because I wasn't recording it, I could only say that that was what had happened, which is why we were sort of trying to avoid a particular driver or a little bit less caring when we did have a bit of contact with him. And then everyone slated me and said I was the dirty driver, so now I record the qualies as well. So I've got the proof when that happens that we've just seen there. Yeah, shame we're not in the same lobby. In terms of the talking about DR, I was probably right on the edge of finally getting back up to A+, and then we've done a load of those daily race Bs tonight, which have just been disastrous. So I don't know how close we are anymore. Right, let's go. Predictions in. Starting P2. Hogston's a really, really quick driver, so I'm not really expecting the race win here, but we could hopefully have a good scrap for it. Here we go. Right, decent gap to these guys behind as well, which means if we do have a bit of a scrap, we've got a little bit of a buffer. But to be honest, I'll probably just, knowing that Hogston's a bit quicker than us, or likely is a bit quicker than us, I'm happy for him just to lap and us be able to just tag on to the back of him by keeping in the slipstreams. Look at that, 2.2 second gap to the guys behind, 2.3 now. That's delightful. There we go. The racing begins. Side by side there. Great racing. Oh, look how close we are to setting a 666. And then someone's beating us with a 33.660 for fastest lap. This has proven to be a really good race. We're just sort of sticking on the back of him, and to be honest, intentionally kind of sitting behind. I don't want to challenge for the position too much unless we're literally right on him, which I know we are literally right on him still. But to be fair, now that we've got a 3-second gap to the guys behind, I think we can afford to have a bit of a battle now. A bit too conscious of losing time earlier. Still setting a new fastest lap there. Both playing this well, absolutely. Sparks, how we doing? Hope we are all well, buddy. Thank you so much for tuning in. What a hero. Oh! We were still sliding there and I had no idea about that. Rear tyres overtaking the front. And I thought we were still facing the right way. Oh, and again. Steady on. And again. Let's not be silly. Ah! I've been silly. I am so stupid. Oh no! 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 Not again! Not again! We can't be having this! Disaster! You have to be kidding. You have to be kidding. Why did I try and take that curb? Why did I try and take that curb? Well, we are just not getting back to P2 now, I wouldn't have thought. Not without some Max Verstappen elbows out driving. Absolutely unbelievable. Commentator's curse or what? Just as Spark says, I wouldn't battle yet. A couple more laps. Yeah, a couple of more laps keeping it on track would have helped, regardless of battling. Never mind. Oh, we've done this in the earlier race as well. Well, I got a penalty. Just being a plonker then as well, but... Oh, come on. Don't be a dipstick all your life. If you don't mind, I would really love to get back through here, guys, just so I can get back to battling for the lead. I would really appreciate it. You can't tell me you didn't see me there. I refuse to believe. Insert, was it Montoya? I either have to be blind or stupid not to have seen me there. Oh, P6. This is why we need a longer race, so that idiots like me, when we bin it, can recover. 12 laps, not enough to recover putting it on the grass at the final corner. 20 laps at least, please. Sparks tuned in and the pressure got to me, that's what it was. Podium still on the cards? You're optimistic, Jesus. I like your ambition. That was, yeah, let's just let him have that one back. That was a bit... If we freeze frame it, if you take that to VAR, I was alongside enough-ish. But let's not make enemies on this one. Let's also not spin here. That would be helpful. There we go. Well, I had lots of good things to say about this Lambo, but it turns out it's not that quick with a plonker behind the wheel. I think that was fair. Apex met. Yeah, there we go then. It has been to the stewards, and the stewards on our own pit wall. What are you? Right, decide which line you're taking, please. All eyes on the radar. All eyes on the radar. I don't like that. That's even more elbows out. That one's even more elbows out. Right, I'm committed now though. I'm gonna have to aim for P5. Who would have thought, however many laps we've done, 5 or 6 laps behind Hogston there. Absolutely on it, back and forth setting fastest laps, albeit still holding each other up. And now I'm battling for P5. Oh, thank you so much. Popped over from, are we calling him Hoggy? Is that what we're going for? Fair enough. To give me a sub. Thank you so much, buddy. What a hero. Yeah, we could have been giving him still a good race, but then I decided that the grass looked fun. No! Well, that gap opened up, and we're having it. Don't have to ask me twice. There is the old adage, if you no longer go for a gap that exists, you are no longer a racing driver. We're all familiar with it. And that one was just a case of, if you don't accidentally end up in the gap that suddenly exists in front of you, then you're just unlucky. Right, P4 in front, 1.2 though, with 2 laps left. Closing that gap's going to be hard enough. Getting past, as they say, is another. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. Yep. Well, god damn it. That is what you call scoring an own goal. Just as we got back up to P5. That was like scoring a goal, and then a few minutes later scoring another one, but going, the goal looks different this time. Oh, hang on a minute. It's mine. Oh, for a minute there, I genuinely thought that was somebody off onto the gravel, onto the grass, but it was just one of the cars in the background, in the car park. Where if you look really closely, you will see Roy Keane offering out a fan for a fight. P6, soon to be probably P7 if we keep this up. This rapid rate of decline here. In fact, our progress through the grid declining quicker than the US economy. Political comedy there for you. Oh dear. Oh, I tell you what. You always get to the end of a race and you think, oh, a few more laps. I reckon with another 48, we might have been all right. Oh, I could feel myself running wide there. No, that's still not a bad race. Oh, just so gutted though. It's still not a bad race, but gutting nonetheless. Still, we'll take P6, positive DR and all that sort of stuff. Part of me there was still thinking, oh, I wonder if someone will get a penalty for not pitting or something. None of that involved in this race. Oh, well done, Hogston. Look at that, still 6 seconds clear out front there. Absolutely tremendous. That Frenchman having been gifted P2 via my absolute stupidity. And her neck, having been gifted the podium also through my absolute stupidity and plunkerness. Oh, never mind. Yeah, great race pace. Not too. I mean, we literally were matching Hogston there, and we were building a gap from the guys behind, the two of us out in front, and then it was a case of who bolts first for starting to fight on the last lap or two. I was happy just sat behind him because realistically he was a little bit quicker. Maracas. Who's Maracas? He says, I am a bad driver. I mean, he's not wrong, but I'm assuming he thinks that we've been dirty or something there, but I thought it was all clean enough. I thought. Never mind. Unless he is just literally saying you are an absolute idiot, in which case then he is 1,000,000% correct. But there we go. Huge thank you to everyone who's just been tuning in there on that last race. I probably missed a few of the comments, but because I was too... Well, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I'm being called dirty. We know that my feelings are very fragile, and that is going to eat me up for at least the next 5 minutes. I thought... I mean, there was one or two that was a little bit aggressive, to be fair. So they're probably not wrong on that one. There we go, though. Not bad. Still not a bad race. We've had 3 great races there, so really appreciate everyone tuning in. My eyesight has gone so bad that I'm actually having to look at my phone for the comments, because if I have to start squinting at my laptop screen, which is literally, well, where that camera is, so just beyond an arm's reach, and I am struggling. I'm going to have to start getting the thing that the comment thing that reads them all out. Laura saying, Hoggy says, come on, mate, you can get more positions. He's cheering you on. Cheering me on, but I bet you're laughing when he looked in his mirrors and seen me going across the grass. Hoggy not stopped talking about you for 4 laps now. Probably still laughing at me for going across the grass. Oh, look at that, Hoggy. I'm going to have to see if he's on stream just before we finish up, and I'll head over and say hello as usual. There we go. Thank you all to the new guys there tuning in. Absolute heroes. Attacker, Bingus, Adam. We got a new Adam. Laney Kid, Sparks as well. I don't know if Sparks, if you came over from Hogston stream or found us by I was going to say by chance, but by misfortune. Steve as well. Thank you so much, buddy. You guys for jumping across and tuning in. Are you on Wednesday? Yes, Dames, absolutely. What's happening on Wednesday? Layla's got a like an operation on Wednesday, so I am then becoming carer for the next 4 or 5 days, which I'm sure she'll absolutely make the most of. So I'm hoping to be on Wednesday, but we will see. That said, I don't think she quite understands that it is Catalonia. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I did ask about postponing the operation, but I don't think that was an option. So we will be on. We'll get probably at least one, but I do want to do all 3. And then this is the one that I don't want to miss. However, was this the one? It is a running joke that I do not do social occasions, and a mate of mine who I work with loads invited me to his engagement party on Saturday the 12th, and the manufacturers all got announced, and then I seen the Saturday dates, and I was like, oh well, I'll be able to do that, and then I'll go over to the party, to the engagement party. But the next entries, or not the next entry, sorry, the entries are now the 6 p.m. slots, also on the evenings, which isn't normally the case for the Saturdays. They are normally on the Saturdays. They normally still do the afternoon. So anyway, that might be my excuse not to go to an engagement party. Which he even messaged, and he was like, I know you will say no. I will not be offended if you say no, because I know it's not your thing. And straight away I replied saying, I'm offended that you even invited me. But I am definitely going, obviously. But then they kind of announced manufacturers with the 6 and 8 and 10 p.m. slot. And then I was like, we might do the 6 o'clock race and then arrive fashionably late to the party. So there we are. Huge thank you everybody who's tuned in. and all the new faces that we've just had there. What an absolute bunch of heroes. I'll quickly head over to Hogston's stream as well and go say hello. So thank you very much. We'll be back on Monday night, and then we'll be back on Wednesday night, hopefully, definitely, / hopefully, and then we'll be back on Saturday for at least one race for that one then. So there we go. Huge thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Any predictions that you have for Formula 1 for Suzuka tomorrow, quickly drop them in. But hopefully everyone enjoys their weekend, enjoys the F1, enjoys anything else that is going on, and I shall catch you all on Monday. Toodles!